Hello everyone, welcome to today's stream. It's Thursday, day 2 of the new EverQuest 2 server, which we are going to join in a moment. I got my iPad today because I have a Uveitis, which, if you're not aware, is a bad inflammation of the inner layer of the eyeball, which is very painful. And because my eyesight is kind of blurry on this side, I decided to put on an eye patch so I can at least have a good view with the one eye. Didn't have it yesterday, was actually giving me a headache, so we'll see how it goes. If it makes my eyes too tired, I may take it off, see how it one way or the other. So yeah, today we are back on Anashti Sul, which released yesterday. We'll be making a new toon. This time we'll be making a toon focused on the EveryQuest project, which is the Constellians Guild. Essentially, the idea from what I gathered is to do every quest in the game and read through the dialogue and stuff like that, so get all the experience, all the content. So we'll be making another toon for this one. That's the idea. That's the plan for today. Hope everyone is having a good week. If you're also playing on Q2, I hope you're having fun. Where's my game capture? There it is. A little bit of focusing this one. Alright. So yesterday we made a guardian, so we're probably going to do something completely different here. So probably not a fighter. I could go for a scout, which is not something I've done a lot of. Squashies can be fun. Could go for a good fashion ranger. Mage kind of been there, done that. Although a healer is also an idea. Templar is standard heavy cleric. Never really did anything like shaman or warden. I mean, mystic or I'm going Kino side on this one too, so I'm not going to touch the Freeport classes for the moment. We will be experiencing them at some point. For now, excel in regenerative healing. You can command force nature. This one is kind of an offensive cleric, right? Warding spells, enhance, give us buff support. Not so much my style. I think we're going for Templar. Right, who are we? I made a dude yesterday, so let's make a lady. go for the elf. Elf is an idea. I tend to go for Kerra. They can do everything, so they don't have any special abilities or penalties. Answering DM, hello, welcome in. We're making a cat girl, because why not? Kerra, yeah, hi Kerra. It's kind of the thing, I always end up making a cat girl. I had one in City of Heroes, I have one in Final Fantasy 14. Well, everyone is a cat girl in Final Fantasy 14, but never mind that. I also have Khajiit in Elder Scrolls Online, so it's kind of the thing. Alamajan, well, hello, good evening. Well, it's afternoon for me, but good evening to you, big ears. You should have high ears. Never experienced much, experimented much with the Kerra, admittedly. Kinos, I'm going Kinos. The uplifts, apparently. Okay, that's it's not really lips, it's more like the muzzle. Okay, I see. Dormant. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cute. She's going to be a Templar. So she's going to be a heavy armored healer cat lady. This actually. I like this. Oh. Alright, here we go with the pattern. Calico, Tiger, Lioness. And that's kind of boring. It's just fine. Cheetah, Lynx. We have Ocelot. It's kind of mixed. Stuff. Also, I kind of like Calico. Change the colors. Dark kitty, bright kitty. Okay, I take this. Buddy, just the size. She can be small. Small, heavy armor kitty lady. Alright, I'm gonna just write down this one. There we go. No queue today. Did you guys have
Welcome to
queues?
NORAD, the world
you,
of EverQuest 2. Left-click on the help button at any time for more detailed help and information.
She kind of matches her armor. I kind of like it. Her fur matches her armor. Yeah, I'm gonna move this back here. Alright, here we go. Hi, Captain.
Ahoy! 'Tis good to see you awake. You seem a little squiffy. At least you cheated dead.
To respond to the...
Me apologies.
Will you?
I am Captain Drake Varlos, and this here fine ship is the Far Journey.
How did I get here?
Me hearties pulled you from the sea, you and those other bilge rats. Do you remember?
Vaguely. Where are we headed?
We are heading to the island of refuge, and ah! Ingrid, quit talking at the shorty and fix the yard arm. Don't want the ship to come apart in these high winds, do you?
Aye, aye, Captain.
You think she'd never seen a gnome before? Whoa there, the seas are getting a bit angry. Go speak to me first mate, Wowland. He might have something for you to do.
Okay.
The captain has given you a quest. Left-click on the quest journal button to...
What? Oh, hey there. You startled me.
Sorry about that.
Can't seem to find me hat.
Do you need some help?
Sure. Me needs you to go looky in them there boxes, and if you find it, let me know.
Alright then.
You completed the first part of the quest. As you complete quests and defeat enemies, move your mouse pointer over the boxes. Notice that your mouse pointer changes shape again. This screen shows the contents of the box you just opened. Left-click on the Loot All button to take the item.
I didn't see it because it was where my eye isn't. Probably pointless to have them, as I expected.
Where's me hat? Ah, me hat! Was worried. See, this hat gives me the luck.
Glad to help.
Now me is safe, thanks to ye. Here, take this charm. You may find a use for it.
Thanks, Woolen.
Well now, Ingrid over there can show you the rest of the ship. Me needs to plot the course to the Isles now.
Okay. Hi, Ingrid.
Hello. How are you?
Good, thanks. How about you?
I am fine. Just after the last pickup, I have been working extra hard since Vim said she would give me the piece of Luckland she found.
Vim?
Yes, Vim, the merchant over there. She found a small piece of the moon and is having me work for it. Maybe you can go buy it from her for me.
Sure, but I have no money.
Maybe you have something she will buy. Why don't you go talk to her?
Sure.
A merchant is a special type of character who buys and sells things. Find and
Consider
double
the app,
right
thank
click
you.
on Merchant Vim to start a transaction.
Appreciate the resub. Let's go, Origin. Oh yeah. One shot. Go check out the Considering DM. You also stream EQ2. You got a get to a rift? Hell yeah. You did. Gonna get one to my Onion as well, since we're here.
There's a thumbnail of me on the statue. If you can't fly,
Okay, I'll help you out. I'm interested in what you're saying.
Merchant.
I need you to pick up my new broom. Don't worry, it's already paid for. I just haven't picked it up. Tawny
This
Whistling
is the
and
merchant
Arthur Lass in
screen
the bottle
where
shed
all...
should have it ready for me. You
Congratulations.
might have a difficult time finding her. She's always running around.
You
with
have
the
made the
finest
first of
tools
many.
and brooms.
Okay, I'll go over over to the Global Shire and
Ah, you got the shard! Great! Now I can stop doing this work and enjoy the rest of this trip. Here is some coin for your help.
Thanks.
Captain Varlos looks like he is trying to get your attention.
I have.
Avast ye! We need to talk.
What is it?
Well, 'tis bit of a problem. You see, there be rats on board. The vermin keep eating the supplies, and I need ya to go feed them to the deep afore they eat anything else.
So you want me to kill them?
Yeah, that's what we'd be needing.
How do you expect me to kill them?
With this ear claw. It is nice and splintered. Sure to cause them some pain, ha ha!
If you
Captain.
drag and drop items onto the paper doll display,
Necessary, I have a better way. I don't think these two items are ever actually useful. They're kind of a relic of another age.
it's
so to
time
speak.
for some adventure. Double left click on the rat to attack it. Always be sure to take everything you can from a fallen opponent. Many
Wait, and let me see if that actually. Yes, it did work. Alright, so I managed to find out in the games folder they are in the UI folder. There's a bunch of XML files, and all of these are UI elements. If you find the tooltip file, you can go in there and change the font, change it from 15 to 18. It's much more readable. I did not find the quest tracker. It's probably there somewhere, I just didn't find it. But it is possible to increase the size of this with the tooltip, and probably all other UI elements. I know, right? Because if you're like me and your eyesight is not as good as it used to be, it's pretty useful. Yeah, next step is really finding the quest tracker.
Haha, you made quick work of them vermin.
Thanks.
Wait, is that a... No, it can't be. Quick, Ingrid! Secure the loot! There'll be a Drakota off the bow! Quick now, secure those chests!
And Dakota, south or north?
Everyone down! Watch it!
It's like also getting worse. You started to hear that.
Blimey, that was close. It's been here 2 months since the last reported sighting of one of them.
Not getting any younger.
That
Plus,
damnable goblin has escaped! And look, me beautiful ship is on fire! Ye must put an end to his life afore he tears me ship apart!
not to mention that the monitors today are much bigger than they were.
You
when the
still
game
need
was
to
released.
kill that landlubber of a goblin! Get to it, mate!
Like before, I think we were playing 1024, 768, 224, and now we're playing in 2K. So things are a lot smaller than they were. So imagine if we are doing this on an original era 14-inch CRT. Right, exactly, that's entirely different.
Ah, you saved the far journey and me crew. It seems you proved to be quite a hero. Well, with the help of that young lass there, you do.
Well, it's nothing.
There be the island of refuge. Get ready to drop anchor. Just let me know when you want to go ashore.
Okay.
Ingrid, swing the lead and prepare to drop anchor. So, you ready to go ashore, matey? Don't
Yes.
you mind. We get paid to do that.
Good point. I mean, you shouldn't thank them. Thank your service workers, please. Should kill those grubs back here. Get a quest for these. Here. That's like the thing I was looking for. Grand flow. This thing does spawn on Anashti Sul, right? Need. Might not be right now, bro. It's large ones. I have without none. Check. Maybe some of the bigger ones on the other beach. Alright, here we are.
Welcome. I have been anticipating your arrival. Your skills are greatly needed here at the Queen's Colony.
Who are you?
I am Murar Shar, General of the Royal Antonican Guard and Protector of Queen Antonia Bale. I have been sent here to uncover the source of the disturbance plaguing this island.
What is the purpose of this colony?
The Queen's Colony was established as a training ground for prospective citizens of Kinos. Our great city needs valiant defenders.
Tell me more about Kinos.
Kinos is a grand city that stands on the western shores of the continent of Karen. It is a place where truth and justice are valued above all else. It is ruled by the brave and noble Queen Antonia Bale. Our kingdom is a bright light that stands against the dark empire of Freeport.
Tell me about Freeport.
Freeport is a city of cruelty and malice, governed by its selfish overlord, Lucan Delir. He is a dangerous madman who seeks to conquer Norath and hold us all in his iron grip. Beware his lies.
I will do so. How can I be of service to the colony?
Ah, your future is as bright as your heart, but there are perils in this world that only the mightiest of adventurers may overcome. Live for Kinos, and Kinos will live for you.
I'm ready to learn, Mirar.
I am very glad to hear it. Go and speak to Trainer Hale McGinnis, just northwest of here near the archway. I've written his name in your journal. He will teach you the basics of combat.
Berethias, hello. Barcaris, hello. Welcome, both of you. What class are trained now? I am doing a Templar. I will do as you ask.
Good luck.
Thank you. I'll just let it reward. Not happy yet. Need to do the thing first.
Hello there! I'm here to teach new recruits the basics of combat. Murar told me you show great promise.
I'd like to learn more. I'd like to learn about combat so that I can help the colony.
Okay, let's see what you're made of. One of the nearby sparring partners to my left will be happy to test your mettle. Challenge any one of them and return to me when you've earned a victory.
I will return victorious. Where are they? Who's your friends? Oh, there. Jeez. Sorry. I am a bit disoriented. I like to go for the strongest one. Give me an idea of where I am in terms of combat ability, survivability special. You kick your butt.
So, did you defeat the sparring partner like I asked?
I was victorious.
Great work! You've proven your worth and are ready for greater challenges. If you want further instruction later, just come see me. But right now, you must report back to Murar, so that you can discover what's behind the trouble here at the colony.
I'll report back to Murar.
Hello again. Have you passed the test that Trainer Hale McGinnis set before you?
I defeated my sparring partner and learned about combat.
I'm glad to hear it, for now we have need of our courage. Until recently, our colony lived in peace with a clan of goblins known as the Sapswill that reside on the other side of the island. But for some unknown reason, they have begun to attack us. We need to begin an investigation at once to get to the bottom of this. Will you help?
I would be glad to. What can I do?
The goblins have started attacking us from the west. We're not sure what sparked the uprising, but they are now relentlessly trying to invade the colony. I need you to go see how our defenders are doing at the West Gate and gather any information you can. Speak with Sergeant Haggis at the barricades and see what you can do to assist him.
You're very trusting. What if you just said yes regardless? I know, right? Well, I would assume that given the area is kind of small, we kind of heard the things that were going on. I will do so.
Good luck.
It's not that big of an area. I have mittens.
These scampering whelps will never break through. Oh, hello there. What's that Murar sent you?
Yes, I was wondering how our defenses are holding.
While the goblins aren't very powerful, they're definitely tenacious. It's almost as if they have no mind of their own and are throwing themselves at us like flies onto a swatter.
Can use some help.
Aye, you're a gutsy one, aren't you? Well, I'll give you a chance to prove your strength. Fend off some of these invading sapswill, and we'll see how you fare.
Shot.
You fought well, but not well enough.
Get overconfidence will be your undoing. Your overconfidence will be your undoing.
And that's straight up. Your overconfidence will be your undoing. His compassion for you will be his undoing. Your overconfidence is your weakness. Your faith in your friends is yours. Good old Palpy. Is there any garden, anything like that down? Oh, there's a stone thing. Although I've already maxed out my mining. I don't see roots or anything like that, so. Hi.
By the hilt of the claymore, you're a strong one. I could use your strength for another task.
I'm ready.
A platoon of my soldiers set out a while ago and hasn't returned. Search Sunset Meadow for these soldiers and return to me with your findings.
I will. The guard NPCs around the barricade have fun like yeah, they do. Some lines in this game are actually pretty good. One of my favorite ones is in Freeport. If you're playing a half-elf, you walk around and one of the NPCs says something like, half wrong, half right, still disgusting. I know, right? They're racist.
Flee, cowards, before I slaughter you all!
Get over.
They'll pay for this. You've done well. Sometime when you're not so busy, maybe you take a job with the Kinos Guard and we can fight alongside one another again. Take this information back to Mirar. Farewell.
Farewell to you. It would be cool actually if you could join the guard. But I don't think it's an option.
Yes, these reports are disturbing indeed. I cannot place the source that tainted our beloved soldiers.
I agree. There's something behind all this.
I can assure you that we will find out, though. In the meantime, here is a reward for your continued assistance.
I'm ready to help now.
Ready to continue, eh? The dead soldiers were resurrected by something most evil and bent on destroying the colony. Recently, the wildlife on the island has felt the effects of the evil as well. I must get some samples from those creatures so that I can examine them more closely.
I could do that.
Thank you, but I have already sent a skilled hunter to do the job. Maybe you should check up on him, though, and make sure things are going well. He's been out in the tainted forest for a while now. Look for Shadur up the stairs on the north side of Sunset Meadow.
Will do.
Thank you for the help.
Skilled hunter who lost both his bow and his arrows. Skilled hunter indeed. Although, I guess maybe he's skilled, absent-minded. Absent-minded skilled hunter. There's one of the bigger ones, maybe that's the one. And that's the regular one as well. Let's try the greater one. Claro. Can you? Where? I think this one should be better than what I have. It's quite. Probably I can. Pretty sure I can do this thing. Still looking for the drop that starts that quest. Got one of those. I need to buy some bags. Sure why it's not spawning.
Why, hello there. I was just sitting here, waiting for the boat to Kinos.
Why are you going to Kinos?
Oh, I'm going there to meet my father. He dropped me off on this island because he was afraid our boat wouldn't make the trip. I begged him to stay, but he said he had urgent news for Kinos.
What was the news?
I'm not quite sure. He was in such a hurry that he never told me, Also, I may have been a little distracted by his ship. It was really amazing.
Why was the ship distracted?
Well, because it was underwater, of course. Have you ever seen a boat that runs beneath the waves? I certainly haven't. It was such genius. I spent the entire voyage inspecting it.
Go on.
I'm certain he hadn't planned on it falling below the surface. It's just another example of our curse, I suppose.
What curse?
Surely you've heard of the Wobblecog family curse of miscalculation. No? No. I suppose you haven't, have you? Well, it doesn't appear that the boat is here yet. I imagine I've got time to tell you about our curse if you'd like to hear it.
Yes, like that.
Very well. It began long ago in Akanon, when the king decided to hold a contest. It was grand. The king invited everyone to make a clockwork king, and the one that most resembled him would win.
Please go on.
The two favored inventors were my ancestor, Teesic Wobblecog, and an ingenious but maligned tinkerer named Meldrath. They both submitted their designs, and after much deliberation, it was found that the Wobblecog plan provided a much more accurate interpretation of the king.
What happened then?
Teesic's clockwork became the royal doppelganger, of course, and Meldrath became infuriated. He placed a curse on my family that has lasted every generation from then onward.
Go on.
He cursed us with miscalculation. It's nearly driven my family to madness.
That does sound bothersome.
We are the most ingenious inventors, you see. We have truly inspired ideas, but cannot ever see them through to completion because we fumble some inane formula.
That sounds devastating.
Oh, it is. Take my father, for instance. We thought he had finally overcome the curse when he made that boat. Oh, it looked so beautiful, and was more complete than any other Wobblecog invention has been in centuries.
I see.
Then, as soon as we got it out in the ocean, it sunk like a rock. Who knew iron wouldn't float?
How did you get here if the boat sunk?
Luckily, my father had compensated for the curse.
Well,
He
a name I
knew
haven't heard
something
in a
was
while.
bound to go wrong, so he completely encapsulated the boat, making it watertight just in case something went awry. Sure enough, the moment she left the berth, the ticking clock fell straight to the sea floor.
But it moved along the floor.
Oh yes, there were several waterproofed whirligigs set up in a Flagnuvian configuration to displace the Maganominal Nognards.
I see.
So, here I am, sitting on the dock with all of the extra Huh? Oh, this seems to be a bit of a problem.
Oh, Sama. Hello, welcome in. What's wrong?
I'm missing the extra parts that my father asked me to collect. Oh no, this is disastrous. I can't leave the dock because I'll miss the boat, and I can't go to Kino's without those parts. Oh, what am I going to do?
Maybe I can help.
You do that? For me? Oh, thank you very, very much. I'll stay here and ask the boat captain to wait for you to return, should he come. Now, I'm missing 3 parts, and I have no idea where they could be. I know they're on the island, somewhere.
What parts are you missing?
I'm missing a size 7 clunker, a copper-coated springer, and a triangle spinner. If you could find them and bring them to me, I'd be forever grateful.
I'll get right on it.
I need all the parts. I can't leave without them, and luckily the boat to Kino's hasn't showed up yet. Please, help me find all the parts.
Okay. That boat takes a long time. You bone? He's been standing there for 20 years on our end. Oh no, okay. I had no idea what you're trying to say. I wasn't sure what you were trying to bone there. I'm stumped. I don't know why the trinket isn't spawning. Alright, let's see. Sell these. Sell that extra one. Sell these two things. Sure. Do you really want to sell this? You can probably sell it on the market. And you get a couple of those. It's wide enough. But we can have one of this. It's already a start. This I will never need again. This I never needed in the first place. Bootcanos is probably the forgery. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, actually. So technically, it just arrived, but I guess he hasn't noticed it, or I don't know. But yeah, that's what I assumed too, that it was the forgery. Still gonna try with the small crabs. Start it with the small crabs and then find the big ones. There's another Templar. That's not yet. Not chest. Grab the thing. I think that's the thing. And this old and yellow piece of bone seems to be more than it first appears. Intricate etchings appear on the surface as you brush it with his hand. That's the one. It appears as if there once were other pieces to the token, and this is only one part. If you could find the rest in a chain or strap, you might be able to fashion a necklace from the trinket and gain a memento of the end. The other pieces may be near where you found the first one. First Frank sees area in origin, not yet. For now, only the first expansion is released on the server. The game is as it was in 2006, more or less. As also Barcaris, hello, welcome to the stream. Yes, that way. A bit of shiny at least. Shiny. No quest items. I guess it's just a relatively rare drop. One missing piece. One. Oh, that's two. Oh. It's definitely quieter than yesterday. Because everybody was just rushing in. Turtle shells, I already have. More than these. No. Well, somebody's got a free one. Five. Four out of five. Usually on the outlying areas of cannons, yeah, I can imagine. Most people who rushed in yesterday are now just outside Kinos. In Kinos and in the adventuring zones like Localist and such. Another one of these chest pieces. Meat. Back here. I don't want 2 freebies for people. wish I was that lucky. Oh, that's right. Some meat. I'll be feasting on crab today. Crab legs are really good. There it is. What we need for this thing? Should be some in the piece. Assemble a new piece of bones and simply more than pieces. Assemble the pieces. As you assemble the pieces of the token, the intricate carvings of the ship becomes clear. The pieces can be repaired, but some sort of glue will be needed to hold them together again. Fish skins may be good to start creating glue. Alright, after fish, there's a whole lot of them. It's pretty weird to get the only ones. Alright, two more. Yeah, always the cave, all of that stuff must be packed now. More over there. There we go. Salmon. Glue pieces. The glue holds well, and the lines made by the cracks are barely visible. The small hoop that has been carved long ago at the top only needs a cord, leather, and the necklace will be complete. The goblins, okay, goblin skin. Some of that stuff. While we're here, There we go.
Now you will have peace.
Level to boot. Time to sort all of this out. Aishador.
Well met.
Where are the days, Grim? Has this world lost all of its goodness and left us with this cold husk? I suppose we were sent by Murar. My job has been halted. Easy there. All is not lost. I can help. Help is a word I didn't expect to hear, but I'm most likely beyond helping. See, I was sent here to collect samples from life that has become tainted. But on my hunt, I was ambushed by the nearby goblins. My bow and arrows were lost in the scuffle. Maybe I can find your bow and arrows. I'm sure my bow is in the hands of those tainted tappers that ambushed me. You might try, but I don't expect much. Don't worry, I'll find it. Tainted tappers. Oh, there's one. Dead gear. Rest in peace, Mandy. There it is. Oh yeah, I forgot EverQuest too.
Good hunt to you.
Oh, you did this for me. Maybe this thing is not so bad. Maybe you found my arrows too. There were no arrows to be found. Well, there goes the thing again. What's a bow without arrows? The only good sticks I found to make arrow shafts are by that spider den. Here is Fred. I can get the sticks.
Shh. I'm trying to listen to the silence. Whisper, please.
Listen to the silence.
Away from the noise over in the camp. I like standing here. You can see where you've been and where you can go. You know what awaits you if you go further in. If only everything were as simple as that, where all your choices are clear and you can see what awaits.
Here's not so clear from here.
True, but it's clearer than, say, the difference between good and evil. All those around here who are good avoid me because I was born evil. I grew up in Freeport. Does that make them better than me somehow? That I chose to leave Freeport to work on behalf of the Queen only recently? Who knows? Yet, I must be evil. I can sense the evil in others.
Lost my glasses for a moment. Alright. Evil. Almost like Alec Guinness when he says evil. He says it will be. What evil do you sense?
They say that there is a taint rising from an unknown source, polluting this place and corrupting the inhabitants. I feel it is much simpler than that. There are spiders in the tainted forest, poisonous ones. With their venom, they can cause untold suffering. The search for evil sometimes has a mundane cause. We must rid the colony of these spiders.
I'll see what I can do.
It's up to us to find the answers. They're never handed to us.
I'll be back when I'm done with the spiders. In Alec Guinness in Star Wars, said, a young Jedi named Darth Vader was a pupil of mine before he turned to evil. It says evil. Not really, but that's just his accent. Oh, yeah. Sure, why not? Probably wanted to go. some sticks as well. There. The edges of the parchment are torn and jagged, as if ripped from a much larger document. You can barely make out some writing on the scrap. Toxic crawlers will be useful to cover the totem. The reference to a totem is puzzling. Why would someone want a totem covered in spiders? There must be more pieces of this parchment among the toxic crawlers. You're surrounded. Naked in space. Hello, welcome in. I think I got it neat. Parchment on here. One parchment. I need to gather the parchment, okay, as soon as it spawns. Oh, is it in my... No? Oh, there it is. Backspace is it is horrible to start, for sure. And a parchment spawn would be nice. Tiny backspace and backward mindset, right? There it is. Watch scrap. I probably need to throw something away. Oh, maybe not. Need to put together all the pieces. Okay, am I missing that? Ah, there it is. The toxic creatures will be useful to cover our tracks. Leave the totem in the eastern rocks beneath the Darkspike. Now I need to kill Darkspike. And there she is. Totem beneath the spike appears. Alright.
Good hunt to you.
You do this for me again. I can fish these sticks into perfect arrows. You, my friend, have turned my eyes. It's a great day. I know we can beat this menace. That's the spirit. You know, come to think of it, I did get a few small samples before I lost my bow. Why don't you take them back to Mirar to see if they'll do? You already got some samples, but no, really, go ahead. With your help finding my gear, you've shown that there is light in this dim hope, into dim hour. We will live to fight another day. Great, I know Mirar's waiting for these.
Shh, I'm trying to listen to the silence. Whisper,
I found a parchment that hinted Darkspike was under the influence of something else.
The influence of something else? But I've sensed the evil in them. They aren't capable of planning to be evil. It must be their poison. It must.
The crawlers were being influenced by a hidden totem.
I was so sure. Well, there goes that theory. Tell me, you may be less biased than someone like me. Do you sense anything in the tainted forest? Anything at all?
There is something that runs deeper than spider venom here.
I'm not convinced, but this does throw a gnome wrench into things. I don't believe that there is such a thing as evil. Look at me. I was raised to believe Kinos was a horrible place filled with mindless drones. Once I came of age, I realized that the Overlord's minions were spreading lies.
So you moved to Kinos?
Moved is such a polite way to say it. I betrayed Freeport to do what I felt in my heart was right. And yet, not everyone in Kinos accepts me or my decision. So I came here, where I could help remove this island's taint. The honorable Kinosians won't work with me, so I've had to devise my own theories.
You were wrong about the toxic worldwise.
We all make mistakes. Hopefully this is not a mistake I'll live to regret. Are you willing to help me test another theory?
Sure.
The tainted forest is key. Look for the forest keeper, a treant who lives in a nook in the hillside, just beyond these trees. It was a guardian of this place, and has resisted the taint. It may be willing to speak to you. It chooses not to speak to a betrayer like me.
I'll check into it.
It's up to us to find the answers. They're never handed to us.
Glad to be of service. Alright, let's go back to Morale Shore.
Good. The samples. I'll need to consult with Mirren about them. But in the meantime, I've arranged with Banker Bogfoot to have a reward put into your bank account. Come back to me later, and hopefully these samples will have proven worthy.
Thanks.
The samples have been examined, and my worst fear has been realized. A poisonous mist clings to the tissue, eating and controlling it. I suspect necromancy, but from whom?
Guessing you'd like to find out.
That I do. My best guess is that the goblin leader High Chieftain Grex is involved. He is the most powerful and influential figure to the goblins. If he were somehow corrupted, the goblins would follow any orders he demanded.
You want me to confront the chieftain now?
First things first. We need to break through to the goblin village. I have assigned this duty to cleric Mara Vane. Seek her out and see how you can help.
Will do.
She can be found at the head of Dead Canyon to the west.
I'll head there now. Showdown. There we go. Alright, I think my buddy is already in the canyon.
Do not fret. The hand of Kinos reaches far and wide to help those in need.
Yes, you know me.
Murar sent word that you were coming. He said to be nice.
Fast around here.
No worries. I mean only the best. In any case, I'll be doing most of the work for this first task when you're ready.
I'm ready.
You see those ghostly figures down in the canyon? Those are the souls of our scouts who were lost and consumed by evil. I believe that they may be trapped between our world and the next. I think I can resurrect them, if you can just lure them close to me.
I'll do my best.
Help! Intruders! Someone get the guard!
That was easy.
That was a great game of cat and mouse you pulled there. Nice job. But now for the hard part.
Bring it on.
Long ago, there lived a ferocious breed on this island. A species of direwolf that the Sapswill called the Morak. The Morak were cleansed from the island so it could be a safer place.
I have a feeling I know where this is going.
The evil that builds on the island has drawn them from their graves, and they hunt again. They are thick through Dead Canyon, and we need to clear a path for our scouts to move forward.
Consider it done. Going this way. Mm-hmm.
Hello. Well met.
Where are they? Those nasty Morax. I'll get rid of them. Are there more? Get them away. When you and Morax were hounds, I asked you. They've got to be eliminated, just drafted beasts. I'll get rid of them. If they come back, you know where you'll find me, up in this tree. Pulling. Should be it.
Good day.
Oh, where are they? Those nasty evil Morax. You see, you're pretty shaken up. But when I was assigned to explore the village, I had no idea there would be these dogs. I'm deadly afraid of them. Got bitten very badly as a child, you see. This is terrible. How can I finish my mission? You don't seem to be frightened of them. These little pups, they don't scare me. I would be forever in your debt. Got interrupted. It's fine. I would be forever in your debt if you could perhaps take a quick peek around the village for me and clear out any of these wretched Morax so that I can continue on my mission, please. There it is. Back to the cleric.
Covered your approach well, but it doesn't matter much now.
Look when he sits back up the tree again, right?
You did it. I knew you could. Our scouts were able to clear through to the far side of the village. I'll send word back to Murar. Thank you.
Is there anything else I can do?
The few scouts that broke through to the Sapswill village report a twist in this evil plot. Apparently the goblins are victims of the evil as well. A few goblins survived some sort of an attack on their village and are being held at a scout camp that has been set up on its outskirts.
So I should travel there?
Yes. Seek out Sorcerer Ufala. He is charged with protecting the camp there and should have more information. The camp is in an alcove on the far east side of the abandoned village. You will need to traverse around the village to get to the camp. Good luck.
On my way.
Bless you, child.
Thanks. Tree then. Maybe it's the next one on the quest, kind of.
I must remain strong and vigilant against this. I will not give in to the corruption.
Are you the forest keeper that the Andra spoke of?
Eh? Who's that? Oh, that betrayer. She should go back to Freeport. Yes, I was once a forest keeper, maintaining this wood. But look around you. The other treants have succumbed to the evil that pervades this island. They've become ghosts, trapped between this life and their rebirth.
We do anything to stop it?
Trapped in those ghostly forms, they are contributing to the decay of the forest. I've been able to stave off the taint myself, but with so many of my brethren gone, it gets more and more difficult. They must be set free so that they can be reborn into the earth. Without rebirth, there will be no living saplings.
I will set them free. If you can time it right, it's great as the Moraks are there when you need them, that is true. Two more of those. Sure.
I must remain strong and vigilant against this. I will not give in to the corruption.
I've released many of the ghosts, but there is no end to them.
Alas, the decay runs too deep. You must learn what horrors those naughty goblins have released. There are still a few of them that are as yet untainted at the last stand, northeasterly of here. Speak to the soothsayer there. He may have ideas. We were friends in the old days.
I'll do what I can. Stay strong. Are we going this way? I was gonna say. Village. Hill.
Boom! I love this job. Someday I'll be the greatest wizard in all of Kinos. And you? What do you aspire to be?
Great like you, I suppose.
It is possible, but unlikely. I've got the edge, of course, being an erudite. But let's put that behind us, since I suppose I need your help.
You need my help?
Well, I need to stay here and guard the camp. But I need you to venture into the abandoned village. The goblins have revealed some disturbing news. A few survived and made it into our camp here, but the rest were consumed by a mysterious fog.
Go on.
Apparently, some mysterious totems appeared throughout the village and spewed out a fog that enveloped it. It appears that only a few survived, and the rest were turned into the living dead.
So you want me to destroy these totems?
Exactly. Clear them away from the village, and maybe it will help lead us to the source of the evil.
I will hunt the totems. So I'm gonna reply to my father, who was inquiring about my eye.
Hello. Well met.
You know, these nasty, evil Moraks. You're not going to like this. There are multitudes of Moraks ahead. Oh dear. The Moraks are even more plentiful around the village. I cleared the patch, but they'll soon be back. I do owe you for this, friend. I'm primarily a scout, also a diplomat in training. I'm supposed to open lines of communication with the Sapsual soothsayer, who supposedly knows a great deal about what's ailing our colony. Can you take him this gift as an act of diplomat in training? I'll take care of it. No worries. Alright, let's break those totems. Totem up here. That's one. This one. There's one in the back. Awesome. Oh, there it is.
Your eyes are so pretty. Final death comes at last.
Run the killer.
Wow, you really caused an uproar. Removing those totems must have angered whatever sinister force is behind all this. An evil champion has shown his face and must be dealt with. The Dark Blade Master must be defeated.
By me? Aren't you the great wizard?
Well, if Murar had sent me to take out the Blade Master, it would be done already. My orders are to protect the camp here, at which I am doing a superb job. Enough debate. Destroy the Blade Master.
I guess I'll take care of it. There he is. This guy easily. Get over here. He's gonna march, but it's fine. Have used the shield. It is a good shield. Templars can use shoot. Oh no, we don't.
What a fight that was! For a moment there, I thought I would need to step in and help you. The Blade Master's insignia is very disturbing. I should have known Freeport was involved in this corruption somehow. We must act quickly if we are to stop the evil.
Should I report back to Murar?
There's no time. Our forward scouts report that High Chieftain Grex is still alive and holding off the invasion from his treehouse to the east. You must go talk to him before it's too late.
I'll head to the High Chieftain. Time for eye drops. Read them at the turn of the hour, so if I forget chat, please remind me. Shouldn't forget, but you know, it happens. I might try to lose this thing. It is doing more harm than it's fun to look like a pirate for a little bit, but there we go. Alright.
Friends, it's what's for dinner!
Soothsayer.
Grex promises us, and his promises is kept.
The Forest Keeper sent me
Forest Keeper, big tree. Yes, yes, waiting for you. Big tree, big promise. Water is needed, yes. 3 waters fallen from the skies and the roots from deep beneath. Fetch the waters, gather the roots.
But what?
Nothing more to say. Big Tree sends you to me to help. Big Tree keeps promise. Bring waters and roots first. Then sayings will I soothe. Must bring to me, or nothing more will I say.
But I bring you a gift from the people of Kinos.
Hello, hello. I knew you would be coming, I knew. And bringing a present. We loves presents.
Small token of friendship, diplomatic gesture.
Friends for life we are now. Is our tradition to greet everyone we meet. Go meet the Sapswills is the diplomatic way. Hail them all. We like friends. Meet the Sapswills, then meet High Chieftain Grex. He likes friends too. To long life and happy friendships.
I pay my respect to your people.
To long life and happy friendships.
To long life. Hail. But Soothsayer says no hail in forecast.
Sad times upon us, the great balancing before us. Coming I knew you would be, had to, you did.
What do you mean?
Prophecy speaks of the great balancing, time when gobbies are faced with destruction. Hero arrives to save us, hero, I feel from you.
I'll do what I can.
As it was written, sources of evil methinks spring from cave. Fog shows us evil inside. Hero must save the Sapswill. Hero must be victorious.
I'll head to the cave. First I need to greet the goblins. Excuse my voice. Gronk. Conk. Happy meeting, diplomat. It's just too wasted to create some. Get some swill, diplomat is good. Hey, you. You talkie, crazy. It's moving so much I can't even read what it's saying. Sure. Yeah, I forget the roots, didn't I? Alright. Goblin Killer. I only need the one that's in the water.
Grex promises us, and his promises is kept.
I've gotten the items you asked for.
Yes, yes, freshest waters, tasty roots. Now I will tell you what you want to know. What you want to know.
First Keeper said you'd know how to stop the corruption in the colony.
Me? No. Grex knows all. No sayings need to sooth on that. Ha! Why Tree tell you such a joke? Ha! Evil things creeping up on poor Gabby's long time now. Big Tree is wrong. Nothing new to know about that. Happy you came to help us, though.
Then what was all this stuff for?
Ah, tasty roots. Mash them up, grind them up, and soak in the waters. After the moons are new again, ready to drink it is. Helps to forget, helps to remember. Ah, tasty roots.
You mean you're going to make your brew out of that?
Yes, yes, tasty brew. If you knew there was no sooth to be said, would you have got tasty roots and fresh waters for us? No. So now we have them, and now you will know as much as Saps wills. Even trade, even trade. Share with you we will too.
I don't think that's very even.
Cave of fog to northeast hero must go.
And just bring my respects to your Crixness. Alright, what's better? Well, definitely the one I already have. So we're not going to put that on. That either. This though. Put it on. We're going to go for the cave soon. First we're going to go on a little health break. So we're going to be AFK for a few minutes. Not too long because our buddy is going to be waiting for us. But still enough to run a nap break, which is what I usually do when I go AFK. It's perfect time to do it because you will not be missing any content since I will be AFK the entire time. So feel free to stand up, grab a drink, grab a snack, and that will get rid of ads for the rest of the stream basically. So it's a good idea to do it. So anyhow, stay tuned and we will be back shortly.
final death comes at last.
And we are back. Thank you for your patience. No more ads for the next 6 hours. Pre-roll ads are off for the next hour, so that got rid of that. Try to do it 2 hours in. I think we're a little bit late on that. Well, no, actually, we're pretty much on the spot on. Alright, so we're ready. The cave. I also grabbed the rest of the cheese. So, as soon as we're done with the cave, we can eat it. This way. Cave's this way. It's just right where we can die. Chest. For an illusionist. Here we go. A dark doorway. That was already started. Alright. Here we go. Normal defensive stance and shield actually win it. Definitely. It actually does. Zombie flesh, yummy. Don't touch those.
Brains! It's what's for dinner! That pile of bones was my friend!
Alright, this can get some. Let's go. Something from there. The necklace is actually pretty good. Thank you. Easy peasy. Jeez. Just what's going on? G2 teaching was wisdom. Oh, this. The other thing is giving me more wisdom, though. Okay, yeah, wisdom's my primary stat, so that's why I'm just gonna hold on to it. I can either trade it or sell it. Oh well. It's fine. Alright, chieftain.
Truth the prophecy speaks. The great balancing is complete. Evil, our hero, has conquered. The Sapswill shall always remember and rebuild. We will in your name. Take the hero's gift.
Just paying my respects to your praxis. Because there's no hero. So gift is there. That's what I was trying to do. to return to Mirror Shar, and I have one more gear to pick up. Oh, and the collections. I want to finish the collections too. Before we leave. She's standing there. All right. Here is somewhere on this way. There it is. Look at me. Cute kitty. This thing still doesn't work, does it?
Yes, yes, yes! These are all the parts I need. Thank you ever so much. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure the boat will be here any minute now.
Good luck. Alright, let's take a little break and eat the cheese, because with this heat, I don't want to leave it out too long. It's hard cheese, not that bad, but still. There's my knife. Where is my knife? There it is. Cheese break. Maybe that should be a thing. A regular cheese break. Let's make together a face. Not there we go. Perfect. Thumbnail is acquired. Same as before, the poke cheese. Very good one. as well look for shinies. You can do that with one hand. This one. Oh, whoops. Inventory. Bane of my existence. Inventory space. Consider. Let's go sell actually this one. It's better than my shawl, whatever it is I have. I do have access to my bank here. forgetting that bank is a thing here. So, bunch of things I want to sell, but those things here. So, keep these key to sell most likely. This is gonna be vendor. I don't want to destroy anything. Crafting materials. Actually, I'll keep that because I'll eventually need it. Okay, so that's to sell. This is to sell. Crafting materials. Right, so with the exception of the brew, this will everything I have is to vendor. Which makes things a bit easier to manage. Should be enough for a couple more bags. There we go. Perfect. Now, just need to finish those 2 collections and then we're out of here. Shiny this way. Nothing here. Sometimes they spawn underwater too, but they can be hard to see. lucky on the shells.
By the glory of Kinos, you've done it! The source of evil is gone, and the island is saved. You are on a path to greatness. Your deeds here shall not be forgotten, and I foresee many more adventures ahead of you.
There's nothing really.
Nothing. I will tell the Queen personally of your bravery. Take this reward as a gift from Kinos. Feel free to head to Kinos at any time or stay and hone your skills. Speak with Kaelin on the docks when you wish to leave.
Thanks. It's a big boy hammer. So we can fish while we wait for the shinies. So I have not done any fishing actually in this character yet. So skill is pretty low. I tend to forget about fishing as a gathering skill.
Your blood, and it binds you. Final death comes at last. Rest in peace.
He didn't. Oh, he think he aggroed the other guys. Fine.
Final death comes at last.
Let us have it, are they? Sheesh. Alright, one more shell and one more feather. That one.
Many among you have traveled great distances, enduring hardships and facing...
The right side is more or less pretty much always in the same spot, so kind of know where to look. Go. Oh, we only need the feather now.
Hail!
Feather can be pretty much anywhere. Actually, no, let's just tie it on there. It's a pretty good idea to do a bit of harvesting here because there's a lot of stuff. And at this stage, the zones around Kinos will be packed. So, it's a good investment in time. And you don't get your skills at least as high as you can. About 13 on trapping. On forest slaying. I got a rare. Nice. Seems to be much going on this way. There, I can see it. There's two of them actually. Missed these spiders. Well, there you go. Alright, we're ready to leave. I still like to drink it better, but it's fine. And so that's buff. Smells food and drink. Let's removes noxious antidote kind of thing. Alright, let's get out of here.
So, you ready to go ashore, matey?
Yes, take me to Kinos.
You best be sure to explore the whole island, you hear?
I did more than once. I'm ready for the challenge ahead. Take me to Kinos.
Yeah, that's what we'd be needing.
Okay then, off to Kinos.
Don't you mind. We get paid to do that.
Here. Kushamera.
Greetings. Do you seek direction?
What do you mean?
Direction, purpose, meaning. I have seen our people struggle with it from time to time, some unaware. I help. With words and friendship, but mostly with rituals.
How do rituals help?
They give us something to hold on to that we know others are also holding on to. It helps, and we can use that help as little or as much as we need to.
What kind of rituals do you teach?
All kinds, old and new. They have helped our people, well, some of our people, for ages. I could teach a simple one to you if you like. It may or may not help you, but it is easy to learn and almost anyone can do it. If a ritual does not appeal to you, and you wish something more challenging, I believe I know where you can find that as well.
I'm interested in getting on the ritual.
I am pleased to hear that. The ritual of hearth is simple, and it is a means of becoming acquainted with one's home. It requires only the gathering of soil from 3 separate places where you dwell. In Nettleville, the most appropriate places are the tree just south of here, at the western end of the market row, the tree near the entrance to the peat bog, and around the gate that leads into Kinos.
How much dirt do I need?
Just a handful from each spot should be fine. Bring it back to me once you have it collected.
Alright. It's southeast of here, right? Under the tree on the west side of the next hill, which is pretty much here.
So much to do, so little time. I must finish my sweeping, but I need a new broom. Perhaps you'll help me to...
Dirt.
Ah, my reflection in the water. How glorious. Nothing is more pleasurable than gazing upon my own beauty.
I see a few lines forming on that face of yours.
What? It cannot be, no! Where is my face cream? My Erelysse's bane? Have I run out? Its secret ingredient is rare. The local shops have all been depleted of it, alas!
Stop the drama, I can get what you need.
Thank you, friend. Your plain looks veil a superior heart. The secret ingredient comes from the gland of the toxic bog slug, which crawls about the local peat bog. I need several of the toxic glands.
I will return with your poison.
Have you collected the soil?
Yes, I have.
Good. Now let it pass between your fingers and fall to the ground at your feet.
Okay.
Good, good. The ritual is complete. Nettleville now knows you, and perhaps you know it.
I don't feel any difference.
For some, the change is instant. For others, it takes more time. Take this coin. It, too, is part of a ritual. This one of welcoming. Did you collect this soil from where I specified?
Yes, I did.
That is interesting. This soil is not the proper color. And it smells a little odd. This is a little concerning. This soil looks like someone was in the middle of the Parak, but there are elements here that do not belong. It may be nothing, but it also may be something. Would you do me a favor?
What do you need?
Could you take some of this soil to the spiritist? Laharn Rahai is his name. You can find him just northeast of the armor shop here in Nettleville Hovel. Ask him if he can find out what is in the soil.
I will do that now.
I hope he can help us.
Me too. There's a bunch of quests around here.
So much to do, so little time. I must finish. So much to do, so little time. I must get these tents in order, and all these sweeping's giving me blisters. It wouldn't be so bad if there weren't all these little rocks about.
What little rocks?
These stones on the ground, of course. I guess I've swept away most of the pebbles, but I did keep one strange blue rock that I found in the dust. If you agree to help me, I'll give you the precious stone as payment. Unfortunately, I'm short on coin.
I'll help you out. I am interested in the blue stone.
Great! I need you to pick up my new broom. Don't worry, it's already paid for, I just haven't picked it up. Tawny Whiskwind and Halfling Lass in the Bobbleshire should have it ready for me. You might have a difficult time finding her. She's always running around looking for the finest materials for her brooms.
I'll go over to the Bobbleshire and look for her. One here. Oh, I thought it was a quest in here.
Interested in the magical arts, are you?
Oh, very much so.
Good. That's what I like to hear. I'm working on a levitation spell, but I'm running low on bog fairies. If you go to the peat bog and round up some of the wings, I'll gladly pay you for this deed.
I don't mind getting a little dirty. I'll take the job.
Fabulous. I need a handful of the wings to restock my supply. Good luck in that nasty bog, and be careful.
You don't have to worry about me. What is this here? There's a thing. No, I think it's in. Oh, never mind. This is Brian's Microman's reagent shelf. It seems to have numerous jars of various reagents as well as a number of stones. Inspect the jar of open spider silk. The jar of open spider silk seems to be empty. Collect the jars to refill them with silk. Hello, Leo. I am the innkeeper for this village. We have received word of your arrival. I have room prepared for you. Would you like to know more about housing? Please. I was condemned. You entered my house, yay! Mirror. Oh yeah, we need to do this. Read. I will read the full book. Well, it's fine now. Welcome to Kinos. As a new citizen of our city, there are probably hundreds of questions you still wish to have answered. This book is meant to assist you in finding activities which will interest and inspire you. Naturally, such a small book cannot possibly explain all you will need to know. Let it serve as a brief guide to the richness that you will experience throughout your life. Your citizenship is not affected if you discard this book without accepting the tasks. If you work on these tasks, you should keep this book until you finish them all. Collecting stones and shards can be a very rewarding hobby. You can collect items as you travel, examining them to determine whether they will be worthwhile examples to keep. Gathering little items can be addicting as well. Be sure to look up now and again to admire the beauty of the art. Once you have completed the collection presented to Mervo Stadron in North Kinos, he offers rewards for your completed collection. Should you complete an entire series of collectible items, you may receive something special for your home as well. Gathering collectibles is not only educational and rewarding, but fun as well. Lands change much since the ancient days, and yet there are so many things that remain to remind us of our heritage. No doubt, you have seen some of those precious memorials preserved in some of the village, such as the Spirit of Fate Park in Willowwood. Please take a moment to remember the fallen by visiting the Claimer Plaza in North Kinos. There are many such places throughout the world. We are not the only folk who preserve our history. Be cautious in your travels, but do not deny yourself the pleasure of discovery either. Be wary and respectful of your surroundings, and you will find many places throughout the lands to interest or thrill you. Reading is a great way to learn more about the heritage of the land, the history of its inhabitants, and the beliefs of those who are a part of Norat. Visit Sage in his Solarian in South Kinos to purchase some of his fascinating tomes. Though some are missing a page or two, the Sage has made annotations in each volume indicating where additional pages might be located. The Sage tells the story of the Rat Queen, which is part of an autobiographical and part analysis of the poor woman who lives in Verminsnar. It is said to be among the Antonia Bale's favorites and is an interesting read. Additionally, one can find books scattered throughout the world that are excellent sources of information. You can also gain new skills by completing any of the mastery tomes available. As you explore Norat, you will occasionally find unusual objects. Sometimes they are on creatures in the wild. Sometimes you will notice something odd in the landscape and pause to take a closer look. In either case, let curiosity be your guide, as many great discoveries have been made serendipitously. You are encouraged to take on any investigative work with a healthy dose of caution. While many things you encounter in the wild may be innocuous, remember that there is a chance for mischief. Be vigilant, Some of these items may have been planted to trap the unaware. While Kinos is now your home, you will likely travel beyond city limits many times in your life. As you travel, you will doubtlessly encounter folks who are trying to rebuild their lives, as well as those whose needs are more commercial. These goals are not mutually exclusive. A strong enterprise can mean work for the displaced. Please feel free to assist representatives of the Farsi Trading Company, as they are a large local employer. Kinos is proud of its diversity. Our reasons to move here are varied, but we must never forget our heritage. Rumors surface that items important to the history of Norat are found throughout the world. You could always check with Ruel Ruxif inside the Keep of the Ardent Needle in Antonica for updates, as he seems to get a fair amount of foot traffic. Training in your chosen life spot enables you to help others to the best of your abilities by giving you a focus. One way to focus your studies is to become familiar with some of the organizations that make Kinos great. You will find representatives of the Concordium in South Kinos and the Mage's Tower, the Cenarian Alliance based in Eldergrove. Look for the Celestial Watch in North Kinos, and while the Kinos Guard is everywhere, you will meet some of its leaders in North Kinos on the steps of the castle. You'll also find the Ironforge Exchange in North Kinos, home to many fine crafters. Though we have come through some dark times, we cannot dwell upon the past. In the age of destiny, every day is a gift, and how we use that gift determines our personal destiny. Compassion, honor, and loyalty are ever the standard by which we should live our lives, no matter what challenges may come. And that's very inspirational. Crafter. Oh no, that's right, I didn't put them. Yeah, put a bunch of things in my bank. Maybe the container in there as well. So later, I don't think I have anything else to place. No. Let's get out of here. Oh, his quest is in the tree. That's why I didn't see it. His flashing look was in the tree.
Sometimes there's little we can do to prevent tragedy. Other times, that which we do need to do is relatively little.
I'm here to ask a favor.
Of course. What do you need?
My Kushamira has me collect some soil. In it, she found something that concerned her. She asked if I bring it to you that you could study it and confirm or dispel her worries.
Yes, I can do that. However, the human alchemists here would be much faster at determining the components. We should attempt to enlist their help first. Go speak with the alchemist's assistant, Gunta. I am sure she can be found in the scribe shop. Bring the list of identified substances back to me, and we'll see if we can put Lakosha's worries to rest.
Right. The alchemist, then. Here she is. Hi, Rita.
I'm very busy right now.
Need your help identifying a substance.
I'm very busy sorting and labeling, sorry.
This is very important.
So is this. If I don't get this done soon, I may not be an assistant anymore.
Is there anything you can do to help me?
Sorry, no.
What about the alchemist?
I wouldn't bother talking to him. He has problems of his own to worry about.
Well, thanks, I guess. The horn again.
Do you have a list of the substances?
No, she would not help.
That is unfortunate, and yet comes without too much surprise. We are often alone in our endeavors. It makes us stronger, however.
What do we do now?
I can still identify the substance, but it will take some extra work. I'll need you to collect a few things while I prepare what I already have.
What do you need to collect?
First, you will need some reactive Kesmith. Travel back to the alchemist in the scribe shop. He will sell you some. You will also need a Litzeth bag. Though this is an object of our people, you can still buy it from a human. On the western end of Nettleville Hovel, you will find tailor Uhura Rotherham. She will sell you the bag. Finally, you will need some Selkie mushrooms. You can find these in the ferryway with the Mariner's Bells, also in western Nettleville.
I can do this.
I will prepare the rest of what is necessary.
Right. So the alchemist, first of all. Carry on.
Are you wounded? I just made up a fresh batch of healing potions an hour ago.
Yep, I'm good. I need reactive Kesmith. You have any? That's what it was, right? Reactive Kesmith. Oh, there it is. Alright, next. Need a Lisbeth bag from the tailor on the west side of this field. Which is this one. I think she's in the tent. There she is.
Confound it. Where did I put that ledger? It
Let's
must be
bag.
around here somewhere.
Finally, some stuff from the dock. Yes, right. Down here. Goes to the beat bar. That's great. Get a flag here. Hi, kitty. That's what we're looking for. One of everything. Oh no, I have 5 of those. There it is.
Do you have the necessary components?
Yes, I do.
Good. I'll perform the test now. This should not take long. Tell me, what was this soil from, and why did Lakosha want it tested?
It was gathered from around the Hollow. I was collecting it as part of a ritual Lakosha was teaching me.
Ah, yes. I am familiar with it. Why did she want it tested?
She said the soil suggested someone was in the middle of a Parak ceremony, but that there were other compounds that should not be present, and was worried that the other compound may affect the ceremony.
She has keen senses. A corrupted Parok ceremony would be a very bad thing.
Why is that?
A corrupted ceremony means time lost and mourning needlessly repeated. Ah, the test is done.
What did you find?
This is dire. The soil had components suggesting the Parok ceremony was on its third day. On the fourth day, the final soil, specially prepared by a Kerra learned in such things, will be added. The soil from the first day, however, seems very ill-prepared and has substances that I don't even recognize in it. This will corrupt the ceremony, that is certain, but it may have negative consequences beyond that.
Negative consequences?
The Parok summons the spirits of the dead. To alter the prepared soil in any way threatens the integrity of that link to the dead. They may not be summoned at all. The wrong soul may be summoned. Only a portion of the soul may be summoned. There is no way to know what will happen. Understand, this is not something we study. It is something that must always be avoided. Please, return to Lakosha. Tell her what I have told you. She will guide you.
Alright, thank you for your help. Sounds like the whole thing is kind of a bad idea to me, but summoning the souls of the dead sounds like necromancy. I think that's the very definition of necromancy. What's this? It's nothing.
Did the spiritist find out what was in the soil?
Yes.
Tell me what happened.
Naharn first sent me to the alchemist to attempt to enlist their help. They refused, stating that they were too busy.
No surprise there.
After I gathered the components for Naharn, he performed the test. He is very worried. He says the ritual is corrupted, that there is one final stage needed to complete it.
That stage will be a waste.
And beyond that, Naharn said there may be a danger to the spirit of the person performing the ritual.
Then it must be stopped. You must return to the 3 places from which you gathered soil and find the person who is performing this ritual. They will be at one of them. Can you do this?
I can.
Good. In case you forgot, you gathered the soil at the tree on the western end of the market row, the tree near the entrance to the peat bog, and near the gates that lead into Kinos.
I remember.
Go quickly, and good luck.
This one here. Supposed to do something here? Guess not. The other was near the gate. Here looks clean at the location of ceremony. We have probably had to do them in a specific order, I'm guessing. under the tree near the entrance to the beer bog. Throw. Oh, here. You don't want. Stop. A rock ritual.
One moment, please. This is... Blessed Janeth, may your spirit remain forever peaceful. Loved Janeth, may your bindings remain forever loose. Lost Janeth, may you one day find me again. This is something I must do. Please do not interfere.
And you are the one performing the Barak ceremony?
Yes, which is precisely why you must leave me alone.
The soil you are using has contaminants in it. The ceremony may be corrupted.
Explain yourself quickly. I have no patience for undue interruptions.
The Han Rahal has examined samples from the soil you are using for the ceremony and found contaminants. The final offering you make may react with some contaminants.
Oh dear. I have already made the final offering. What effect may it have?
The Han was not certain.
Oh, Janeth, forgive me.
Okay, now what? Is this bug or something? Okay, this is a bit glitchy.
One moment, please. This is important. One moment, please. This is important. This is something I must do. Please do. Yes. Explain yourself. Oh, dear. Oh, Jack. Oh, Janet.
There we go.
Why?
Now it worked.
I cannot believe what I have done. Have I poisoned Janeth's afterlife with my negligence?
I do not know. Perhaps the Han will know what you can do.
Yes, you are right. I need to go now. Penance must be done.
Wait, where did you get the soil for Para?
The bog.
The bog. Big bog. Please, I must go. This was a little bit glitchy. There she is.
Have you stopped the ritual?
I was too late. The ritual was completed.
I feared we would be too late. Do you know who performed the ritual? He may be in danger.
His name was Ralkesh Orto. I met him near the entrance to the pit bog. He had finished the Para earlier. Came back after feeling no better off. When he and I were both there, some sort of spirit attacked.
You look all right. How is he?
We will find. I fought the spirit. It left. Ralkesh will find the Han and see what he can do to reattempt the ritual properly.
I wonder why it went so wrong.
Ralkesh said he got the soil used from the pit bog.
Ah, very good thinking of you to find that out. Perhaps further investigation will turn something up. Perhaps not. How do you feel about venturing into the peat bog?
I am willing.
How fortunate. Narelith is a friend of mine, and he has been studying the peat bog for some time now.
Right.
I do not know if he was looking for something like this especially, but I am sure the news will interest him. Please seek him out.
I shall. Stamina, agility, yeah, worth it. Oh, it's a house item, okay. To the peat bog we go. Let's go to, I guess. Alright, all the quests.
Do you have a question? Please be brief. My mind is occupied at the moment.
What is your mind occupied with? I'm not entirely sure yet. Peatbog has had strange things happening in it lately. The ecology here has taken a staggering turn, and that has attracted attention. I'm trying to provide a strong presence here, but no direct support from Kinos. That is rough. That is tough. I just need to show Kinos that investing more people here is necessary. How do you plan on doing that? That is yet another thing I'm not quite certain of yet. I need time to think that over, but there are enough mundane problems that I've little time to think. Care to lend a hand? Sure, what can I do? You can take care of some of the recurring problems while I try to get my mind focused elsewhere. Fungus men around here have been causing enough incidents to warrant action, and the ravenous slugs are also becoming more active. Take some of them out for me and it will give me the time needed to plan. What do you say? Sure, I can do it. Great. Fungus men can be found around the mushrooms of the landscape. The ravenous bog slugs can be found south of here. If you follow this path to where the sewer grate lies and then head south, heading east once you hit the water, then further south you should find them. I don't know where to quest after the island yet at level 6. I think Antonica starts at 10. Antonica starts earlier than that. You can start venturing there at probably 7 or 8. Usually, if you do your mentor quests in the quests that are around your neighborhood where you arrive in the Kinos, it will send you to other places like, usually it will be the Alchemist Forest, the forest ruins, the caves is later. The Alchemist Forest, the forest ruins, there's the third one that I'm forgetting. But anyway, there are adventuring zones that are not in Kinos proper, but you can get to them from the Marina Bells. They're kind of associated with the city. You go there, and it usually will take you from level 6, 7, all the way to past level 10.
Hello.
Yes, you're here. I'm here. Why don't we talk, eh? No thanks. Why are you so grumpy? Our research is coming to a standstill. I paid some young lad to fetch me some frogs, and he just took my money and left. Can you believe that? Now I have no frogs. Why do you need frogs? I already told you I need them for research. Frogs here secrete a fluid that tastes horrible. It helps them avoid being eaten. With the influx of rehabilitated ogres coming in, I'm trying to come up with an easy way to remind them not to eat gnomes and the halflings. Well, I could help you collect some frogs. I think so. I need some of the glands inside them. I don't expect you to be able to recognize it. Just bring me the whole body. 10 of them, if I can do this. And you're welcome, Vertius. Yeah, if you go to the docks in whatever zone you started, the docks, there's a Marina Bell that takes you within Kinos and another Marina Bell that takes you outside of Kinos. If you take the one that says outside Kinos, it will take you to one of the adventuring zones, usually. except the forest ruins. The forest ruins you can only get there from the Shire and the Willowwood. But usually the quests that you pick up in your neighborhood zone will take you where you need to go. In your quest chain kind of thing. Pilot.
The plant life here is absolutely astounding.
Kushamrea sent me.
Ah, wonderful. I have not spoken to her in quite some time. What news does she send?
Unfortunate news. Someone in Netherville Hovel attempted to perform a Parak ceremony with tainted dirt.
I'm not familiar with that ceremony. Was anybody hurt?
No, but the ceremony was for naught. Kusha asked me to visit you because the dirt that corrupted the ceremony came from the people.
Oh, I see. I guess that agrees with my findings, unfortunately.
It's armor and weapon quest there is, but it's later. What is known as the armor quest, I think it's around level 20 in the Thunderwing Steps. Late teens, early 20s. Also,
well, I've been wanting to do some tests on the dirt around here. I don't know what the foreign element is that is causing these rapid changes, but once I isolate it, I may have more answers. Would you like to help me collect samples?
Sure, I will help.
Great. I'd like some mud samples, first of all. I'd also like some samples from the stomachs of the slugs and sludges. They spend enough time ingesting portions of the ground that I'd like to study them as well. Bring me these samples and I can get to work.
All right.
Try not to smash them up too much, please.
I will do my best. You can't see target right here.
Feel kinda sleepy. What you do to me?
Need things. Ow. I love mucus. Yummy. Back here. That's it for the slugs. Sludges and a bunch of other things. Sounds kind of rude. My warden's name is Uveitis as well, if you ever need him. Alright. Currently I have this character and I have another one. I think I can add you in name already. Which I don't know. Oh, he's trying to get all of them. I need 2 more sludges. You want to work? Hi, frog. Something I can use, but right, 10 of those, okay, that's quite a bit. There are quests up here, if I'm not mistaken. Nope. This. Looking for Uveitis. Yes. There you go. Oh God. Macdon. What do you mean you can't see? It's right here. Toxic bug slug. drink. What's hiding in here? Here's it's stuck there. We need a couple more sludges. Yeah, it's actually the last thing I need actually for him. Need 2 sludges. Some more. Shiny butterfly. are groups taking everywhere, everything here. Oh, it's mine. Thank you for trying to kill it anyway.
Come and help. We have invaders.
One more of those. There's a command to pick a different instance, for example. Let's see. I thought it was a slash command, but I could be wrong. Like the neighborhood forums are a little bit some issue today. Also, Richard's trading you. Isura, hello, welcome in. I like it very much. I was in the beta. The mods seem a little easier than they were in the beta, which is nice. But still harder than normal. Still good idea to get a group. But yeah, this server is packed. So a lot of people were waiting for this. There's people everywhere. You have different instances for each zone, especially the earlier zones.
Have you collected all the samples?
It is packed. Yes, I have.
Ah, perfect. I can start my tests immediately. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
This is interesting. It may mean nothing at all, but each sample you've brought me has trace elements of a mineral not found naturally in the peat bog. It is, however, found in abundance in the caves.
What does that mean?
Maybe nothing. Just to be safe, I think you should let the Kinos Guard know about this. Speak with Lieutenant Dawson near the gates to Nettleville Hovel. She'll decide whether or not this is worth getting in a fuss over. Thanks again for your help. I can't wait to study this more.
You're welcome.
Salutations.
I have a question. Please be brief, my mind is occupied at the moment. I have news for you. Yes. Now, Schlitz, has found minerals in the soil here in a peat bog that he believes originated from the caves. Really? That alone isn't a huge news or especially concerning, but considering everything else has been going on around here, may mean something in the grand scheme of things. What else has been going on around here? I wish I knew. The ecological changes don't have anyone in Kino's concern, but it worries me. I'm worried what caused the drastic changes. Beyond that, I am wondering who this drastic change may interest and attract. Things will change in time. I already have a quest, that's why I didn't need to anything. I need a bunch of these things still, I need fungus man and bug slugs. I need Octugs, toads. This is for later. This is Oak Mist. This is also here. This is... Where is this actually? In Bubbleshire. Alright. Yeah, so that if you were thinking of trying or returning to EverQuest 2, this is definitely the best time to do it.
To arms!
The server is packed. It is tailored for who like the game as it was some years ago. It's definitely a good time to try it or return. It's time for another dose of my eye drops. those. I need those mushroom guys. Pick up these. Yep. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. It's fine. Level, but they are weaker, so it should be fine. Those that have more survivability, even I can heal and stuff. Study for language. This is a patch to Feifei brick. There is print on the fabric revealing letters in Norwegian and some other language before the script is lost in the ripped in fine fabric. Max up. We'll just do the treasure. Oh, it's reform. Oh, I do have those shells I don't need. There we go. Oh, hi. Get over here.
Eat your kidney first. Is this supposed to hurt? Come back, you coward!
This fairy is definitely not happy with me. Alright, this is clearly fairyland. Perfect. That's what I need from them. Hot fairies. Oh yeah, that's a language thing. Don't need to track this. Still need fungus man and ravenous buzzards. The fact it's nighttime really doesn't make this easier. Still worthy. There's a couple of fungus men out here. Somebody We already took him out, obviously. I'm gonna try and see if I can get maybe another instance. So if another one is formed. Okay. Wait, isn't like that. Way back I should see if there's another instance. No, just it's down to the little camping. This could take a minute. From my drops again. I have Uveitis, which is an inflammation of the inner membrane that makes the eyeball. So I have 2 types of drops and an ointment to put on at night. So yeah, it sucks, but it is what it is. It is getting better though, I can actually tell. I had cataract surgery on both eyes last year. Eye pain is one of the worst, yeah. Eye pain, but I still consider eye pain secondary to tooth pain. Toothache is the literal worst. But since I've got the drops, the pain in the eye anyway is much better. Actually, when I had to get the eye checked earlier this week, the eye doctor spotted that I have a beginning of cataract in both eyes. Nothing urgent, but something that will need to be addressed sooner or later. So we'll have to get my cataract surgery as well. Hey now, didn't do anything to you. Alright, granted I healed the other guy, but still. Does not warrant such aggression. Wish to respawn on these things wasn't so long ago. Especially since there's not that many of them. I need one more of these. And we're done. Is that even worth anything? Well, I don't have anything in my ear, so I might as well grab it. Cabbage can, you know. Long time since we haven't seen this many people in the pit block. Yes. You can tell my left eye is much less blurry than it was just a few days ago. So it's getting better. Definitely. Also, just if you're still in chat, I found a way to increase the text, these tooltips and stuff. If you go in the games folder under the UI folder, there's a bunch of XML files. There are if you look at the names, there's a whole bunch of them. There's one that says tooltip, and if you go in it, you can change this font name, just change like 15 for 18, which is what I did, and it increases the size of the tooltip. I haven't been able to find the size of the text in the quest tracker, but it should be in there somewhere. We're going to go for another 30 minutes or so. And we are going to raid out. It's getting late. So get some dinner, and I do have things planned in the evening. We're finishing this first. Maybe we'll have time for the ravenous box logs as well. We shall see. At least it's daytime now, so it'll be a bit easier to move around. Know where we're going. We'll need bed bags though. Hello, has died. There we go. That's taken care of. Jeez. Got all the bad things. Alright, now we need a ravenous box logs. Down here. Should we move around here? There's one. We got it. need 4 of them, it's not so bad. Surrounded with slime. A slug. Something because this is gonna keep happening. In fact, I don't know why. It's even. Where is it? Next. Oh no, that's what we're usually aware. That's what we're usually using. Can turn all of these quests in. No, just kill somebody. This. I thought I had already a stack of roots, but I guess not.
Hello.
Did you get the frogs? Ah, perfect. Thanks. So much nicer than that one you ran off earlier. Thank you. You're welcome.
Well met.
Have you killed the slugs and the fungus men? Yes, I have. Good. It's a relief to have those taken care of. This will allow us to expend resources on more important areas. Speaking of which, I've recently gotten some strange reports. How would you like to help me again? Sure, what can I do? The body of water you passed earlier, I've had at least 2 reports of some sort of machine in that water. I've alerted the research teams, but they are busy elsewhere. In the meantime, it would be helpful if you could do 2 things for me. First, find a machine to verify it exists. And second, if it does exist, tag it with an arcanic beacon. You can attach the beacon. That should help the research team find it when they do get the time. Thank you. We can describe Foster Graham. I think that's a little bit as well. We can do the machine thing. Won't take too long. More roots. Oh, it's full again, isn't it? Yeah. This is also no trade, no value, no nothing. What? Oh. Yes. What else do we have? I'm not needing. There. Some junk can go. Still think it's a bit dumb that you can't harvest something when your inventory is full, even if you already have a stack that's the same thing. Stack that is not completely full, of course. Alright. What is in here? Somewhere. There it is. Attach. Oh boy. Okay, let's get out of here. Freeze the water. This might not have been the best idea. Didn't realize I'd been attacked immediately. Well, I didn't fetch it. Oh, no, I didn't. Alright, so I need to take care of these suckers things. There's quite a lot of them. You know what? I'm gonna turn in the EverQuest first. I don't think I'll have the time to deal with all of them, plus the clone. Come back another time for this. Alright. faster.
Ah, my reflection in the water. How glorious. Nothing is more pleasurable than
Have
gazing
your
upon
toxic
my
lens.
beauty. Many thanks, my homely friend. Take this payment for your service and use it to improve your looks.
Farewell.
Interested in the magical arts, are you?
I'm back with the wings you requested.
Excellent. These will do most nicely. I hope getting the wings wasn't too difficult. As promised, here's your reward.
Difficult? Of course not. Bug fairies practically handed them to me. Just let them lie. They don't need something else to. Space. Oh, that's in EverQuest. I'm not done that yet. Alright.
Hey, who goes there? You looking for adventure? I bet my shinies will tempt you.
What you got?
Bah! Off with ye! These barrels are mine! Mine!
Sheesh. Alright. You're the one who was looking for adventure. Let's see. For the inn, because if you log out in an inn, you usually get a bonus. That is actually a smith, but actually we need this anyway.
Welcome. Is there anything I can help you with, or are you looking to find an apprenticeship?
Potions.
Hey, who goes there? You looking for adventure? I bet my shinies will tempt you.
There it is. I do have a couple of items as well that can drop in the house. Alright. Just gonna go here. I don't think there was anything else. Put this here. That's a beacon we need to attach. So a couple of those books that I'm not okay. I want to keep this. 8 to heal power anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna use it. So I want to keep my wisdom bonus. I don't actually know what I'm going to do for crafting, so I'll hold off on selling crafting materials if I can help it. That's a lore item, so that cannot be traded. Right, I think this is as much as we can trade for now. actually gonna be better to vendor. Same here. Same here. Well, put it up anyway. There's really literally no point to vendor this. Gonna benefit somebody at least. There. Alright, let's see who's up there. Lurkers, is anybody playing with you two right now? There's a few. Few people are enjoying the new server, as they should. Alright. If you get inaugurated them before, they are playing EverQuest 2, they are on the Chester as well. They are on the Freeport side, so maybe a bit different content. Different but similar. Same vibe. So we are gonna go pay them a little visit. Can stick around for the ride, of course, that was appreciated. Say hello, drop them a follow, share the love, you know the drill. I will be back tomorrow in the afternoon playing some AQ2 as well, probably continuing with this character. The other character I made yesterday will probably be kept for the role play, so it's probably something I will stream very often, but we'll continue with this character on irregularly. That's the plan. So, username. Did I make a mistake? I'll have to put it with a dash where it doesn't need to be. There we go. Ready is on the way. So thank you everyone for being here and for watching, for the support. Thank you, Castilian, for the resub. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, probably around 1 or 2 p.m. in the afternoon in my time, which is Eastern. So thank you everyone for being here, and I will see you next time. Bye.